Hello, everyone. Hello, it's Deej. I am here. Are you here? Well, I am. We're going to do a little double feature tonight. A little comedy. I thought we could use some laughs. We need comedy. Comedy. That's right. So greetings, one and all that show up into the room. A little cough. Yuck. But figured I'd get things set up, ready, going, all such. I already see at least one person over in the screening room waiting for the show to start, which will be another 9 minutes. But we'll get going there. Hello, Mr. Lundell. Just in time, too. Right before the movie starts. The first of two. Let's see how tonight goes. A little comedy on a Thursday night. Little gods must be crazy. You want to jump up there, Mr. Lundell? You can. The link is at the top of the room. And there is Mr. Lundell's agree movie. Well, Bert, I always start off with a few minutes just to chat, talk, let people get into the room, log into the screening room. But greetings, Bird of Prey 5, and hello, Josh. And there is no Pink Bunny Furry. It's just Deej. There's Bird. Hello, Cinnabon.
Hello, world. It's Bird of Prey 5. Kapla.
Kapla.
Kapla, Bird.
I always start off a couple of minutes early so people have a chance to get into the screening room and such before I start the movie. Hello, old media guy. Welcome back to the channel. Links are at the top. If somebody wants to join the panel before I start this movie. We've still got about 6 minutes. The gods must be crazy.
Josh Street says he starts early, unlike Lato Prey 5.
And I don't have a 5-minute countdown either, so. I do have a 3-minute countdown, but I don't.
Mine is just barely 2 minutes, 31 seconds. Plus 20 seconds for Nicole DeBoer at the end.
Well, that 20 seconds we don't mind.
Yeah. Besides, she's filled out pretty well. So.
Yeah, she don't look like a little boy anymore.
I know.
So have you ever seen this movie, Bird?
I did way back, like when I was like 12 or 10.
Yeah, I watched it when I was young too, and I was sitting there for the first 5 minutes going, what the hell am I watching? It's National Geographic. I had no idea what the hell I got myself into.
And I saw both of them, actually. I think I saw the two in the theaters, and then I found one on videotape at Blockbuster.
There's actually a couple of more, but they sounded really dumb as hell, so I wasn't even going to bother with them.
Yeah, when this movie first came out, it was, critics everywhere just loved it. This was one of those type movies. Nobody had heard of it, but once the critics got wind of it and started watching it, and you never found a critic that did not like this movie.
Nowadays, if a critic was to watch it, they would hate it.
I was gonna say I can't imagine it being made today. Probably a hate crime to watch it.
It'd be difficult, but I don't care. It's a good movie.
Oh yeah, it'd be all kinds of intersectionalisms and you know what it culture theft and all of that crap. I mean, you wouldn't be able to watch it.
It's all cultural appropriation.
Yeah,
Even though it is a South African film. So they can't blame us. We're only watching it.
If it was a South African film and it was made under apartheid,
It's just a good, funny movie.
yeah. A strange, funny movie.
Yes. I wasn't going to add the strange in yet. I was going to let them make up their own minds as they watch it. We do have 5 in the backstage area. Uh-oh, my mic is a little hot. That figures.
Five? Are you going to be able to handle that crowd?
The other day I had 12 in for last week's movie. The Doctor Who day wasn't as good, though.
Oh, sorry, I missed that.
Well, too many other people were off doing something called Star Wars.
Oh, that May the 4th crap.
Yeah. My it's May the 4th, the Doctor be with you. Yes, LDG, you are crazy.
But all you have to do with Doctor Who is I forget the date that it first premiered.
Yeah, that
So-
was the day Kennedy was shot.
Oh, okay.
That's a really easy one to remember when Doctor Who first rolled out because they had to redo the episode the week after because nobody watched it.
See, but that's the date I'd always heard. It was after the Kennedy assassination.
It first debuted the day of Kennedy's assassination, but so few people watched it over in England because everybody was paying attention to the American president that got killed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we'll get Doctor Who. Trust me.
Well, it doesn't have to be that late, old media guy.
Oh, no. I can throw in different Doctor Who episodes here, there, and everywhere as the months go by. I just wanted to do Tom Baker's first episode on the 4th to give some people something else to watch besides Star Wars crap. And we got 1 minute till showtime. If somebody's having issues trying to get to the screening room and can't see the link, I can throw it in again. And hello, Deej, Orville Nation. Just about ready to hit play on The Gods Must Be Crazy. Doing a little double feature tonight. Gods Must Be Crazy 1 and 2. And I think it's just about time. So sit back. Bird's looking for popcorn. You got to supply your own popcorn, Bird. I can't keep up with everybody in the screening room with popcorn.
Oh, Orville Nation, how you doing?
throw the link one last time to the screening room in. That way you can watch the movie without hearing us talk about it. Or you can have both on and listen to us talk about it as we watch it. I'm going to hit play though because it is time for the movie. It's a cat film. No water. And yes, there is some nudity to this, folks. Now, do you see why I thought this was a National Geographic film when I first saw it? That's how Professor Brainy Specs has to get his water in Kuroka. Professor Brainy Specs has to get his water in Kuroka. Hi, PJ.
Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I guess I was looking for the watching stream.
That would be the Cosme link.
The cause. Yeah. Hey, good choice, by the way.
Thank you.
And I'm going to go to bed soon. That's why I'm not going to hang out. But oh, hi, Bird and Mr. Lindell.
Hey, PJ.
Good show you did.
Thanks. It was interesting. Hey, who drew this new? Who drew your new avatar, Bird?
Yitza.
Oh, looks good.
Did he do your Orville episode 3 artwork too, or somebody else?
Yeah.
I say it looked like his.
Yeah, it was nice.
Very nice. Yeah, thumbnail.
Yeah. I don't want to interrupt. I'll let you guys. I'll be watching too. Take care, guys.
All right, have a good one.
Take care.
Bye.
If you're not, subscribe to Orville Nation, folks. Uh-oh, no Bushmen that have heard of civilized man. I think contrails from the plane are farts from the gods. I couldn't play that game. I'd fall over.
No, I'd have a dislocated knee.
off. Sleepy. Sleep. Dun, dun, dun.
How can they not have seen a rock?
No rock there. It's all pulverized. We could send you on a fact finding mission, though, Bird, to see if there actually is no rocks there. Yeah, that's kind of lazy to have to drive to your mailbox and put the mail in and drive back. Sentenced to 10 to 15 years school. Slug bug. They drive a little crazy. Stop looking busy. Yes, the noise in your head bothers me. I'm getting the hell out of here and going and become a teacher. I can teach them in my ways. And now we have a Coke bottle. Nothing can be more harmless than a Coke bottle. Don't get excited there with the boobies. Yeah, careless. Only one.
Now they're gonna fight over a Coke bottle.
Yeah.
Mm.
This isn't going to be good. About his.
Damn.
Plug another one. Now everybody's sad. They're all sitting there wishing they had their Coke bottle back. Hey, look, a Krogan puppy.
And lo and behold,
A Coke bottle. At least they saved on the budget for wardrobe in this movie.
yeah, they did, didn't they?
Just throw a few loincloths on them, they'll be okay. There they go, hitting each other over the head with it again. I am not Tubian. That's 2 nights in a row they were unhappy. Except for the little baby that was breastfeeding. He was happy.
Mhm.
He's really happy. Sounds like a plan to me. Take it to the ends of the earth and throw it off. Say goodbye to everybody. And our hero departs the tribe to go find the end of the earth. Oh, trouble. Hey, look, it's Kurdistani army. Yep,
Oh,
that's the Kurdistani army right there, folks. And here comes Kuroga. And there was the alpaca females.
that was a hell of a hit squad, boy. I tell you.
I know it. Hey, look, it's Morgan Freeman. Well, he's not doing much better. Hello, Richie Poole. Yes, Richie Bird has changed his profile picture. Look at all them bananas. Almost thought that was Darren Wagner there for a moment. Why do I have to work with amateurs? No, we're not going to tell you a thing.
That was fucked up.
Yeah, Baker throwing them out of the helicopter just to get info. That's right, old media guy. Why do I have to work with amateurs? Sure, blow up the bananas.
Was that a bazooka or a stinger?
A bazooka. Won't even keep it in. Look at all the wasteful bananas. And there's the banana slip. Oh, yeah, pack it with leaves.
Oh shit! He can't get the damn thing to work. Oh,
Got it to work that time. The Turkestani army just brought down a Kurogan helicopter, folks. And Darren Wagner's leading the Turkestanis on this one. Hello, Robert Rose Jr. No, Bert's not asleep. He's just back there enthralled on watching the movie.
I'm watching. I'm not sleeping.
oh.
Ah, here comes Kurogan armored vehicles. They've got the Turkestanis on the run now. They're looking for revenge on the shooting down of the Kurogan Air Force.
I'm looking at how accurate the damn weaponry was.
And we're back to our little bushman walking to the end of the earth with the Coke bottle. And he just stole your Coke bottle. Oh, hell, let the baboon have it and just go home.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Poor Richie fell asleep halfway through encounter at Farpoint. I would too. And we will be taking a short intermission break between the two movies.
Great White Hunter.
I don't know about that.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, let's plan some elephant poo.
It had to be disgusting.
It's a lot of bloody talk. Hey, look, somebody has a horse. It's nice to see they have coffee in the Outback, though,
Mhm.
even though it's not really the Outback. That would be Australia and Aussie will pray. One horse pulling that. Try to murder me. Yeah, no handbrake. Looked like it was on fire there for a short bit.
it's it's like this movie goes in and out of Benny Hill mode.
Yep. Nice little Saturday Night Live or Saturday Night Fever shirt. Jaloja. That's the way you carry your chicken. And a goat on top of the bus. Alrighty. A little dry.
So Richie Pooh's picking at your Deej.
I know it. Yes, Richie, it does. I have to say yes because Richie could be Gozer. Always got to say you're a god when talking to Gozer. Not gonna make them hippos happy.
No, it's not.
Yes, your ride is late, lady.
Huh.
Well, that was easy that way.
That was perfect timing.
Now let's see it work better the other way. And we have the baboon watching for a nice show. Yeah, just wait for it to come back. Now you're getting smart. Unless you stopped it way too soon where you can't open the gate. And no, I don't want to roll.
Well, you should be able to make it now. Just oh, you idiot!
I would have just left it there, walked up, opened the dang gate up, and then drove through.
Yeah. Either that or just crash the gate. Fuck it, you know.
It's not like it's really keeping anything in.
Uh-huh. Come on, it's four-wheel drive, people.
Get out there and push. Yep, I think somebody watched too much Benny Hill.
Yeah.
Now she's getting frustrated. Ay, 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 ay.
These guys are pretty efficient to be idiots. You know that?
Yep. Just get back down. Hey, your ride's here finally. I like how he knew right where the rock was. Why do I get a feeling this was bird about 15 years ago? My name was. Well, you notice he's not denying it.
I don't think it was quite that bad.
You could just imagine this was a Jeep right here, and yep. I'm telling you, this is bird. And there's that baboon still sitting there.
Huh.
He ripped his license plate off. It'll come back. All right, we're back to the Bushman. Trying to figure out what the hell's he running from?
Oh shit.
This thing has stopped. Didn't you notice?
One thing though, that Jeep took a beating before it finally died.
Yep. Gets her all the way across and dumps her in. And dumps her in again just to chase his hat down. She looks good all wet. Yes, he is an idiot. But he's a useful idiot. There comes the bacon. No dinner for you. Rhino, put your fire out.
Huh.
Well, at least she's good at climbing trees.
Yeah, she's an expert. Hmm. Hmm.
Your story is just not adding up.
Bad boy was moving.
Kind of reminds you of the Czechoslovakian guards in stripes.
Oh shit.
Aha, the electric wrench. He could have at least done that yesterday, and they could have
Yeah.
sleeping. Playing with electricity while staying in the water. That's real smart too. I wish I was that tree right now.
She doing a pinch. Okay, the question is, how far up the tree will the Jeep be?
Well, it's off the ground.
That's a strong ass tree branch, I tell you that.
That's right. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not a dirty movie, Curtis. Jeez.
I have got to use this app for some of the movies I want to show that I can't.
It's rather simple to use.
Yeah.
As as long as if it's your own files, you want to be able to convert them to an MP4, so then you can throw them into a extra tab for Chrome.
Oh, yeah.
That's what makes it play better.
Yeah, because like the Universal monster movies,
Yeah,
I would love to show those.
but it's rather simple. If I can operate it, anybody can.
Yeah. But hell, I'd need to get a external DVD doohickey. This computer doesn't have a CD-ROM to it.
Ah, yeah. See, mine don't have a CD-ROM to it either. I just do all my little files that I get. He's not rude. A weird looking god on its back. Huh? Never fear, Jeremy Wagner leads them away again.
have to give it to them. They are in the damn wind.
That's LDG. Yes, that was very sweet of me. And LDG is off and driving. Let's walk back here and climb in and talk to you all. Must be nice. Everybody just gets up and walks away from the driver's seat. Yep, this is definitely LDG. Now he's making a drink for her.
This guy, I mean, talk about a lounge lizard.
Yep. She don't need no hair on her chest. I don't want to talk about it. Yes, Curtis, that's the LGG mobile. Yep. Old media guy. That was very sweet of me. That kind of looks like a village Rambo would blow up.
Wrong country though.
I know it, but it still looks like something Rambo would blow up. Nope, just stand there.
Yeah, enjoy the music.
They're happy they got somebody that can read and write. Why'd you marry him for? Someday I gotta tell you the facts of life.
He really is clumsy.
Yep.
Okay. How did he ever get rid of his acne?
He just stole her garbage can. And a shoe stuck in it. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, Curtis, I see what you said about I need 7 wives. No, I don't. And yeah, old media's South Africa goes wrong show. Truth bomb. Nobody does know how to live with them. Nice bicycle. fast too. Well, at least he got rid of the Coke bottle.
Mhm.
Trimming your beard using Zen. Makes me wish I had him for a neighbor. He's at least friendly. Nearly white like you. Yuck. I don't know what the judge is. That's one way to do it. Employ him as an ecological expert. Just pick him up, put him on the spare tire. Oh, here comes LDG again.
Oh shit.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Chewing his gum and hits him in the nerds.
Good try, young fella. Good try. If he was a little bit stronger, it would have worked.
Yep. Just need a little bit more oomph behind that elbow. Oh God, they're teaching the little Bushman how to drive. Pretty handy.
Mhm.
She'll never keep up. Save the goat.
I wonder how much tranquilizer does the Bushman have?
Well, Curtis, you can find this movie right online and pick it up for yourself. Or hit me up later and I'll explain. Where the hell you been, Curtis? This movie's been out since 1980. It's an awesome movie. Well, I can walk 20 miles without eating. I just need something to drink.
Mm-hmm.
What, you're going to shoot your own men? That's less to defend you. Silly, silly Darren. Uh-oh.
Here's your chance, dude.
That's right. How do people get in there? Hmm. Who could I name these two after? Dressing the poor little guy up as a woman now. Problem with that is most of it's going to get rubbed off if he shoots him through clothing.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't actually work. You'd have to hit him in bare skin.
Well, it would depend on how strong the tranquilizer is too, because maybe it'll only take just a little bit.
I can't see the little bugger. He's quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, old media guy. Those two are taking early retirement.
Oh, there they go with the moving bush gag.
Yep. Everybody's looking at this like,
The hell?
see, I can do that too. Hey, it's Chief Cook. There, we got him thrown in. Don't want him left out. There's Jedi Bill doing the live stream. Falling asleep. Look at that little bugger run. That was Apollo Creed.
Hmm.
Go back to sleep. Driving any gear. No, they're busy playing cards. Well, at least the one kid was brave.
Uh-huh.
Shoot his own partner's hat off.
It's like these kids play Call of Duty Warzone too.
Either that or they've been watching too much Police Squad
Uh,
files from the Naked Gun.
They were clearly trained by stormtroopers.
they can't shoot worth shit.
Nope.
No, no wonder a piece of shit Uzi.
One down. Take his bootlace off. Tie him up with that.
Tie him up with the snake.
Here we go. The only problem is, you told me he could drive in any gear. So he's driving in reverse.
He's gonna figure it out too. There you go.
I would think this guy would be running out of bullets by now.
Yeah. Considering the magazine only what 20 rounds.
I don't understand. Was that an acid tree or something?
I don't know. Its juice burns them? I don't know. So, no, I'm not giving up these, Lucy. Yep, now he's going to try to take credit. Oh! The tree got him. We're all going to miss the little bugger. What are you going to tell her?
Bonk.
Yeah, that's quite normal. Just keep walking through it. Miss Thompson. I get a Woody and my red underwear explode. There goes all that money just blowing in the wind. Oh, yeah.
There goes the table.
No, not all of it. There it goes.
Look. Okay.
Oh, he got a kiss.
That should cure him.
We're making him even more stumbly. You found the bottle. Now there's an impressive balanced rock.
Darren was right.
The earth was flat, damn it. The earth was flat. We'll have to tell Darren we have proof that he's right now. Yep. So ends The Gods Must Be Crazy. Hopefully, people have enjoyed the first one.
Yeah.
That was old. That was a memory. But I think I'm gonna have to call it a night before the second one, Deej.
Well, Bird, you get some rest and you enjoy your sleep.
Good luck. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone.
We're gonna take like a 10-minute break, and then I will start up The Gods Must Be Crazy #2.
Sweet.
Yeah. Gelogia time, people.
That's right.
Good
You got
night.
10 minutes to grab drinks, grab something to eat, take a whiz. Good night, Bird. And Lone Wolf, your ass is grass when I catch you next. You little narc. And hello, Bruce Lombardo. Hello, Tiki. Multi-gunman. That's right. The original name of the movie was The Turdistani Must Be Crazy 1 and 2. Well, we got #2 coming up here in just 10 minutes. I just told her that I only had half a bottle, Lone Wolf, which was the truth. I just didn't mention about the second bottle. Big mouth. I will get the no, anti-tracker never shows up to my stuff. Hello, Robert Rose. Yes, but it did have good Kurdistani representation. It had lots of things. It had Karoga. It even had some alpacas. You have a good night, old media guy. There we go. We got the second one loaded up and ready to start in about 8 minutes. I know it. Anna Trucker was hanging out over on Cinnabon stream earlier today. He hangs out quite a bit over at Life with Matthews too, and once in a while pops up on Bird Praise. All right, Lone Wolf. Yeah, I will throw the link out there for the backstage room again, just in case more people want to check out The Gods Must Be Crazy 2, which is coming up here just in a few minutes. And there's still room up here on the panel for those that want to talk with us about the movie as we watch it. No Epic Beard, no Caddyshack. Tonight, we just got done doing The Gods Must Be Crazy. And now we're going to do The Gods Must Be Crazy 2. Double feature. The panel to come up here is pinned to the top of the chat. Bruce got into it with a mod from us on the AT Discord and was booted from it. I still sleep with the fan on. I know it's Bill freaking Murray, but tonight's not Caddyshack night. Unless after this second movie, if people are still wanting to watch a third movie, and if I have it, I will put something else on. I just can't stay up super late tonight because, well, I have to work in the morning. I have to go out and mow. I have 6 hours worth of mowing to do out on the farm. Mr. Londell made sure he got himself some grub. What'd you get to eat?
A couple of corn dogs.
Well, hopefully they're real corn dogs and not what LDG that did. That
Oh, no.
wrap sausage and then dump mustard and ketchup on it.
I made sure they were real corn dogs before I bought them.
Yes, it'll be a farm life. Maybe I'll make a farm life video tomorrow, Bruce, while I'm out doing the farming work.
Not taquitos, Tiki. Corn dogs.
All right. Now, Mr. Lundell can keep the chat busy for a minute while I go Jaloja.
Oh, I thought you had already.
No, I was trying to keep the chat entertained while.
Oh, okay. So.
You can pick on their comments.
Oh, okay. So, Robert Rose Jr., good movie you did today. Really? Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Trying to expand a little bit, you know. Can't be all just cheesy monster movies all the time. But Friday nights and Saturdays, hey, I'm going to show them. So get ready. Uh, is that where is LD? I thought he would have stuck his head in things, but in this by now anyway. Uh, so, anywho, Robert, have you been checking out? We got a couple of new channels around now. I just wonder, had you checked out Scott's channel? As he's been like blowing up with notifications, movies everywhere. Hmm. Yeah, Multi Gunman, I'd forgotten about him too. Then, Deej started talking about showing movies. He's got more movies probably than I do.
I try to keep a nice big collection to
Yeah.
watch, especially if the internet goes down or something. I gotta have something to do.
Yeah, I understand that.
Uh-oh, I think I'm gonna have me an edible.
Uh-oh.
The gods must be crazy too, or it's gonna make me want one.
Yeah, Robert, you should check out Scott's channel. He's running like all day, different movies at different times, different types of movies. He's doing, he's done some samurai movies. He's done some horror, some sci-fi. He's kind of messing with my schedule because there are a couple of movies I want to play. He's already got them up, so I gotta wait. I gotta wait at least a
Yeah, I
couple.
remember it when that happened to me.
No, but okay. I swear to God, because of that conversation, I had that movie on the brain. That's why I chose it. It had to be.
Yep, that's okay. I just realigned things and did a different movie. All right, I'm going to start the second movie. We'll get right into this one. I think everybody's had time to gelogia and grab something to eat. And Bruce is here.
Hello.
Hello.
How's
You-
everybody?
Doing good.
Let me find that link for you, Robert.
And here we go with The Gods Must Be Crazy too.
Beautiful.
Took them 9 years, but they finally made a sequel.
Hmm.
How'd they get watermelon? How the hell do you grow watermelon out in the bush?
Okay, Robert, that's the link I just posted in the main chat for Scott Getzman's channel.
Oh, I don't think that link went through. YouTube's playing games again.
Goes to court on Wednesday. Oh, he says there you'll be back before Wednesday.
That's true. Epic Beard can't watch the movie and us at the same time on a phone. If you want, throw that link into the private chat, and I'll see if I can get it linked out there.
The link for the Cosme?
I threw the Cosme in there. Mr. Lindell was going to throw up a link to.
Okay, there it is.
Let's see if I can get it to go. Okay, it went through this time. So now Tiki ought to be able to get it. And then I'll put Cosme back in there. And of course, the panel link is at the top. So
I'm just here painting miniatures and watching Gods Must Be Crazy too.
now this movie I haven't seen in a long while. I saw the first one a while back, but
I think the last time I saw this movie, it was 2003.
that's right. Get curious, climb up, see what's around the top.
I wonder if they could ever make a movie like this again.
Nope.
No.
Sad.
They don't believe in storytelling anymore.
And NB Geek wakes up. Yeah, climb back up. And there they go. The kids have been taken.
Mhm.
And for some reason, the Truth Apocalypse is talking like Jar Jar Binks in the chat.
Mhm.
Now let's bounce on the tire. And our hero is off and running again. Oh, sure, we got a Crocodile Dundee or Crocodile Hunter ripoff here. Crikey. Does corporate law really count as being a doctor?
It shouldn't, but it does.
It shouldn't.
It just means you wasted a lot of paper on your thesis. This is.
Yep.
Mhm.
It was either this or gender studies.
What are those? Says Bird of Prey 5 as he gracious. Yep, that's MB Geek driving. And live at the Love Shack, laying in the back. Yes, I find names of all the chatters in the movie.
That's the purpose of this app, is so we could all talk during the film.
If somebody just wants to watch the movie and not us, they mute us here on YouTube and watch on the app. If they want to hear what kind of shit we come up with during the movie, they keep both on. Just us toned down.
And Mr. Lundell, I've watched a few of your streams. I love your picking movies, sir.
Yeah. Thanks.
You're criminally unsubscribed. You need more subscribers.
Well, to me, this is just having fun
He'll
more
get
than
you.
more than trying to, build a channel and get monetized and all of that.
He'll get to 1,000 before I do.
You probably will.
I look back at all the people that I used to have about the equal share of subs with, and Bird's like past 2,000 now. And
I never had a good go at it, but I get it, dude. I've been at this channel for 11 years, and I don't really
Damn.
take it seriously.
Orville Nation, I was right there with Orville Nation too, and he's past 6,000 subs now. So it's like,
And if I had time to devote and schedule guests and actual weekly shows, it'd be one thing. But I have a job.
Same here. I do this movie thing to relax.
I'll take care of that, multi-gunman. YouTube seems to be messing around again tonight, not letting any of my wrenches post things. But I will put.
I haven't seen the multi-gunman for probably a year.
Yeah, well, it's been around off and on.
Yeah.
And I will even put in Bruce's channel for anyone interested.
Yeah, thank you. You don't have to do that, but thank you.
Yep. There we go.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Multi Gilman. Jump in and have fun with the rest of us.
That's right. Mr. Lundell does a lot of the good old movies.
Man, that's the stuff I grew up watching.
Now, why did the pilot of that plane there just briefly look like Ravishing Rick Rude?
That is a name I have not heard in a while.
But now that you look at him, you can kind of see it. Can't you? If they'd ever get back to showing him. Now he's in Oz. That little plane at 24,000 feet, bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, you're right.
I kind of like it when she goes cross-eyed.
So do I. He's like a low-rent Terry Hatcher.
Yep.
I like it better when the dress starts coming off.
You are a man of culture, I see.
We haven't got to that part yet, though.
I know.
Oh, now he looks like a cross between Ravishing Rick Rude and
Tom Selleck.
Tom Selleck. It's
I was
Magnum.
gonna say Remington Steele, but yeah.
We're going to find out if it can fly on Scotch. It's still bullshit. That thing would never have got to 25,000 feet.
No.
Mhm.
And them
It's
little
an
motors
ultra.
wouldn't have,
It's an ultralight. Come on.
and the motors would have never have started at 25,000 feet.
Not enough air.
It's too thin. I mean, I get it. It's a movie. Okay.
Yeah, it's a comedy. It's supposed to be goofy. So stop crying, kid.
Hmm.
And now it's going backwards because it can't keep up with the wind. And it lands in a tree. Yes, it landed in a tree, folks. You are watching the Bird of Prey 5 School of Landings.
Official Kurdistan Flight School graduate.
Oh no, this is Kurogan right here. This is typical Kurogan here. This is how Bird lands. He lands in trees.
I've watched Bird play Kerbal Space Program. He usually kills his people outright.
Yeah, but he's got that flight simulator, and this is usually what happens when he does that one.
That is one big ass tree.
Yeah, it is.
Nerdo Priya Life Form, you released a Star Trek video today and got Bird seal of approval. I like that.
Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong seal of approval. Oh, now he just wants to look up her dress as he brings her down. And the giraffes are scaring her. Yeah, she can jump good.
Pretty impressed.
I am. Yeah, they're just looking at you like.
Well, that was her first problem.
New York. Yep. We know where the water is. And we're going to fall in. Yeah, and then you can drink the way out.
And in you go.
Like the littlest one's going to be able to pull the big one out. Yeah, this is a good idea. Typical kids. Oh yeah. Then they'll bother you.
Even the pigs are carnivores.
Yep. No phones, no lights, no motor cars, not a single luxury. So just stay up in the tree. Yes, I do it for a Scooby snack.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hits.
there we go. Oh yeah,
Oh,
there we go. The only problem is the chick from the first one at least had a more impressive rack.
No, but her legs are pretty. This woman's legs are great.
Well, yeah, got the better legs. You just take the rack off the other one and put on this one, then it'd be just perfect.
The boobs on this one aren't bad.
No, they ain't bad.
Yeah,
But
it's not enough boobage there though.
I admit, I could probably not break my jaw on those tits.
she's good at wrapping her legs around wood, though.
Yeah.
Yep, no plumbing up there. All right, here we go. They're going to try to climb out.
She's rather cute, actually.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
I'll venture to say she's cuter than the one in the last movie.
Well, she is cuter than the one in the last movie, but I still like the rack on the other
The
one.
IMDb, I'm just going to say, if you go to the IMDb page for this movie, the stills are of the last scene of her losing her top.
Hmm.
Lima Farugia is her name.
She's gonna drown the poor little fella.
I know it. He's just not big enough to hold you. And he's never going to catch up with him.
Nah, he will. Those
Well, sure, after they stop, but
now with those bushmen, they'll run down the prey.
how do you distract a male ostrich? Just how you would distract any male. Little guy must be getting cold in there by now. All righty.
Huh.
It's like, I'm going to get me some.
Oh shit! You better run. 'Cause those are some mean ass birds.
Yes, they are.
Oh shit!
How can you confuse your children's footsteps with the baboons?
Oh shit!
Well, this ain't gonna be good.
Oh!
Danger close. Totally oblivious.
Oh yeah.
That's exactly the way I'd want to meet her.
Epic Beard has 2 teas and more in the fridge. 2 plants downstairs. A delicious meal with all the best works. All right.
Finally, Junior's got out of the hole.
Silence.
Baked ostrich egg.
Nice big hard boiled egg. Who would have thunk you'd need a hacksaw to open up an egg?
That egg looked actually pretty good. I don't think I'm still hungry, but I'm just saying.
No, but there is like a high end restaurant somewhere that does that. They'll cook you an ostrich egg.
And the hyena's back.
Why don't they just sleep up in the tree?
That would make
Yeah.
too much sense.
Poor little Bushman still hasn't slept. He's running like Forrest Gump. Running on empty.
Hmm.
I'm ready for what? And now he's got her pulling things.
That's not a good day.
What the hell is that?
It's a honey badger.
Badger. Okay.
A honey badger is nature's most feared terrier-sized animal.
I'd have just chucked the damn thing.
I would have thumped its head into a rock.
They're immune to cobra bites.
Jaloja! Yes, Qui-Gon is in Jin. And I have no idea where Kronos is.
Guess what this is setting up for?
Yeah, bullshit. This never worked.
She hasn't died yet. This is better than my GTA 5 playthrough.
Huh.
It's better than bird space Kerbals.
They have an average lifespan of 3 seconds.
Well, this can't be good. Oh, it's definitely not good.
This is a bad idea.
And back into a tree it goes. Nope. What good's that going to do you? It come right up through the hole. You're lunchable now. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Wee!
It's like at the county fair.
I'd be wanting to throw up about now.
Yeah.
I'm that chicken. Yeah, at least he found his boot now. And the honey badger wants his other boot. He's got a chicken on the back of his bike.
The world's most uncomfortable bike ride.
I swear to God, I would kill that damn thing.
I would hope you would. That'll cause infection.
Yes, Epic Beard for $1,000, and somebody sends me that stupid layout that I will wear it live on stream.
Hmm.
You don't have to pay the $1,000 all yourself, though. You could get people to go in with you. Then it would cost a lot less for everybody all the way around. Okay, now he's trying to get the honey badger drunk. Just wants to be your friend. That's all.
A honey badger be a friend. That's a cute idea.
Well, it's acting all friendly. See? It's just following them now. He wants more beer. They're going to be best pals by the end of the movie. It's going to feel sorry for him here shortly and start carrying him.
Maybe the Gods Must Be Crazy Part 4 will have a buddy cop feel to it.
Look back over the shoulder, and there he is, still trugging along.
See, that's when you pull out your 9mm and put a hole in the little son bitch.
See, I told you. You just wanted to be friends. Over there and rub his belly.
You could leave him another can of Foster's.
Yeah, he's going to go back and carry him. And now she's stuffing dollars in his G-string. The hell? Now Epic Beard's going to do a 24-hour fundraiser with LDG to make me wear a layup bikini outfit. Go for it.
Damn.
And turns right around and starts following again. And we're back to the poor kids. I want that Jeep.
I like his Kalishnikov.
And the giraffe's just watching them.
Yeah.
He just laughs at him and runs away. Jump.
Joe Dirt had a similar scene, I think.
Mr. Lundell likes being tortured with bad movies. Uh-oh. Mr. Lundell wandered off. Now he's going to miss this girl.
She has another opportunity to become clothingless.
Yeah, he's going to miss it. Yeah, just what you want. A dirty old can. Baboon's getting a kick out of there watching her do this, so. All that work, lady, and the baboon's drinking it all for you. And ran off with your cup.
You keep away. Stay there.
She turned 70 on June 1st.
Deej.
all yours now, Mr. Lindell.
Uh,
Almost looked like that one was masturbating watching her.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, there you go, Mr. Lindell.
Whoa!
Huzzah!
Ay, 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 ay.
In 1990, this was almost as good as the Sears Wish book.
We did Doctor Who 2 days ago. Epic. Oh, this movie was from 1989, Josh. I'm pooped, man. That was pretty swift.
Which way then? Oh, it's your way of breathing. Well, we do it this way. Okay, what do I do? Hello. I'm very glad to meet you. Waiting for a bus.
Waiting for a bus.
Mhm.
I have to be in New York on Wednesday. They're goddamn loaded. And there's entry fees. And the hostage.
Uh-oh. Scorpion. Where's Jedi Bill? He's going to eat one of those. Hey, we'll do Stargate one of these days too, Truth.
Yeah.
Is Truth Apocalypse the same as LDG?
No, the Truth Apocalypse is actually the Epic Beard.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that, Epic Beard.
Huh.
Now's your chance, kid. Jump it and run. Hightail it home.
R2D2, where are you?
Yep, better run like crazy.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
That's cheating. And Ravishing Rick Selleck slides down the scene. I don't work for Mickey. No truth, I don't work for Mickey. So if she's 70 now, that means she was 38 years old when she did this movie.
Yeah, she was not a spring chicken. She still looked damn good.
Yeah, he does look like Tom Selleck.
Mhm.
From that angle, all he needs is a Hawaiian shirt.
So let the meerkats take care of him. Oh yeah, make my day. I hear an echo. It's coming from Bruce.
PC. Should I listen to it off the phone or on PC?
Mm, I think the phone might be picking up the echo of the sound.
Oh, okay. There's no way in hell it could have been me.
I got headphones on too. Oh yeah, run over the kid.
Sorry about that, Deej.
Yeah, it's okay. I see the stream's still up, so. Must not been loud enough for YouTube to pick up yet. Uh-oh, your wood just collapsed. Apparently, hyenas can't climb rocks, so. And here we go with him buried up to his neck. Now, if the guy from the previous movie came out whiter than hell. No, I didn't say her boob just collapsed, Josh. It's a hell of a thing not to know which way to go. It's kind of funny just seeing one lone hyena, though.
Yeah, they do run in packs.
Yep. You better watch it. You're going to get your shit kicked out of you by a meerkat. Now would be the perfect time for his honey badger friend to show up.
That would make an interesting show. Honey Badger and Friends will continue after this message.
It would be. Uh-oh, the epic beard heading by my way. Yeah, but I'm in Illinois, beard. I have no idea where he's from, Robert. They got them two holding hands.
gonna go grab some food real quick.
Okay. Hello, truck reviewer. 420, I have a plan. And friends. 1,000, you say. I do. If anybody's going to make me wear a damn slave bikini, it's going to cost. That'll be the most horrific outfit I've worn on YouTube yet, if it happens.
Holy shit.
I just takes it. Now they've kidnapped the little guy. And now here we go. The next party involved. Tie them up. Hello, Dr. Scotty. Cronus. Maybe it worth a try. Works for birds sometimes. I'm waiting for him to shoot his balls off. The hell is it with this movie? These movies and the dudes. Did he say my boss will kill you or my balls will kill you? And they're out of gas. In just 7 days, I can make you MSN. All right, now we have a bushfire. Where's the rhinoceroses when you need it? They stomp out the fires. I'm not sorry about Bill Gates.
Just think, she helped him get rid of his acne, and now it's gonna cost him half.
Yep. Half.
She's a customer this, and she's a customer that. And fire break.
Yep. Clever little bugger. Now he's finally on cutting them free. And off he goes. As quick as he came. On to more less depressing subjects. Lions that are surrounded one guy. Yeah, come on down.
The physical comedy in this movie is so on point.
Keep him busy while the other one can get a beat on him. And it's one way to get rid of the lions. You're a shitty prisoner. Don't shout so many words. Just tell me where you're at. Ryan Slick Girls. Getting closer. And they got the plane going on top of the Jeep.
Hmm. Here it comes. Interesting way to land a plane.
Yeah. And there's where Mr. Lundell gets his next shot.
These were the only memorable parts of this movie.
Yeah.
Let's face it.
Almost as memorable as a butt sex scene in the League of, or the Gentleman, the Kingsman.
Hyena's thinking, damn, they just keep multiplying and getting bigger. And yes, folks, that was your double feature of the night. The Gods Must Be Crazy 1 and 2. Dr. Scotty says Mr. Lundell has the friggin' coolest room. I envy. There, what just
It's okay.
wait, we'll give you a big close up there. Thank you, Tiki. They were cute movies.
Yeah. Back when entertainment was just entertainment.
That's true.
You watched this movie because you wanted to laugh.
That's right. Not get preached something or anything else. It's just back to chilling out and having a good night.
Yeah, I think they couldn't make this today.
No, hell no. No way in hell they could make a movie like this today. It's the first thing somebody would scream is cultural appropriation.
And folks, remember, Saturday night we got the final countdown on Sci-Fi Saturday Night with Deej.
What do you mean, sci-fi countdown?
Sci-fi Saturday nights. Every Saturday night, I do an old classic science fiction movie.
Mhm.
And this week will be the final countdown with Kirk Douglas and
One of
Martin
my
Sheen.
favorite movies of all time.
I've been trying to do some movies lately so people can just come and chill and relax.
Yeah.
Morio was saying that you were doing that now.
And it looks like there are a lot of people doing movies on YouTube all of a sudden. Or maybe it's
Yeah.
just that's what's hitting my recommendations now. But it seems like it used to be just a handful of people. Now it's a lot.
And it will be 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 Central, Saturday night. I got my new picture put up on the wall the other day.
Oh, really? Oh,
Oh,
which doctor is he?
That is the 8th.
Oh, okay. Number
Paul
8.
McGann. Of course, now I'll never be able to hang the thing right again.
You should-
There we go.
You should buy those little hooks.
Still not quite done reorganizing the whole area. I got to restring the green screen behind me, but I do have.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you had to rearrange.
Yeah, I had to rearrange and make room so I could get an air conditioner in the window. So I got
Oh,
they're
see,
up above me now.
that is a bad place to have that. That should be like where I have this batlithing things. That should be where people can see.
I know, but this back wall behind me has so little room.
Yeah.
And plus, I have my TARDIS cover coming to where I'm going to redo the door so it looks like the TARDIS.
Oh, yeah, that'll be nice. Police box.
Yep. But right now, I got kind of like my lunch pails, Transformers, my Blues Brother poster and Beatles thing over there, my Babylon 5 and Doctor Who there, more the Kirk and Gorn poster over on this side of me.
Yeah.
My old Godzilla and Eagle Moss is back there.
I
No,
know.
Robert,
I know people that'll kill for that Godzilla.
I've had that since I was a little kid. That's the old Shogun Warriors Godzilla from the 70s. You know I'm not taking Anti-Trekker's TARDIS.
Everybody keeps telling you that.
I'm not going down to Murfreesboro and tell AT that I'm throwing all the junk out of his TARDIS.
Everybody keeps telling you that. So, of course, the only thing you'll do is make him jealous, and he'll
Mhm.
have to do something with his TARDIS.
He never watches my channel. He'll never know that I've done anything like that.
that was what I was talking about earlier. Because, like, for a while, I was going to Anti-Trekker, and I met a bunch of people out of his Discord that were pretty cool, like you, Mr. Londell, Kronos. I think Parrot Head was in there, and everybody was kind of hubbing out of that. And then we started doing our own thing more and more. Of course, with Bird of Prey. And last time go ahead.
Bird's kind of the hub now.
Yeah.
And I'm not complaining about that because I love Bird. I think Bird is like a Thomas Gilkey-esque figure.
Yeah, that is true.
He's got a real good head on his shoulders, and he's a real good guy, and you just want to see him succeed and get better.
And it's great when he's so laid back and he curses up a blue streak. It's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. I get a big kick when Bird starts into his rants.
Especially that one that LDG recorded every fucking
time. Now that we said that, LDG will probably show up at some point, and the first thing you'll hear is every fucking time.
So I'm wondering, what does Mama pray to when he goes on those tirades?
I think usually he waits until she goes outside or something.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't see him saying that in front of his mama.
Oh, if Richie's still out there, I better get this out of the way so Richie's happy.
I'm Sister Prey, and you're watching Deej, the odd one.
I watched that, and she's got that evil look in her eye like,
Yeah.
all right, I get it. I'm going to kill you later for it. Wasn't as happy-go-lucky as the first one she'd made. Do you really want a good laugh, though?
Fire away.
Cross was only on the original series. Sulu? Yeah, she just went down. Yeah, don't come. Don't.
Too late.
Hold on.
Richie Poole is going to hate himself.
Crap. Just a little bit. I shut the camera off. Just a little bit. I shut the camera off.
It's too late. It's recorded on the internet forever.
He wants a donation.
Oh my god.
Good times.
It was. That was Nephew of Prey's first appearance on YouTube, and it happened to be on my stream.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And Bird just could not reach that button to shut off the camera in time while he was holding the baby.
It's okay. We all thank him for it.
I know it. I even made sure I had permission before I had that clip made that I could use it from Sister Prey. Tubi's like dirty buggers. It was an epic moment.
It was a good moment.
It was an interesting moment.
I don't hear any complaining.
Oh, you never will.
Not often do you get a female on one of my streams walking past in a towel.
I mean, we could, but all right, how much do you have to pay her for that?
I know it, and I got mine for free. So I like to rub it into Richie Pool as often as possible.
I don't know, Richie. I'm sorry.
He kind of lusts for Sister Prey, and they're kind of politically aligned, so it works out good for them too. Except he wouldn't stand a chance because she can't stand anything Star Trek or science fiction.
That sounds like a boring relationship, but okay.
I know it. Of course, everybody accused me of being the father for a while. They still do, actually. Buggers. Because apparently the sperm donor is from Illinois. Hello, Geek.
I decided to make it a blockbuster night.
It's a blockbuster night.
I saw a great meme the other day. My wife tagged me in. It said this person was at the liquor store. They asked for their ID. They asked for ID as they were getting their ID out. Blockbuster accidentally came out, and they just laughed and said, "Never mind, you're good." I think I had a Blockbuster card for a few years after I couldn't find a Blockbuster anymore.
What are you up to tonight?
I'm actually awake. That's the shitty part, but so be it.
So am I, and during these two movies, I've ate 3 of those candy squares.
I might have to. Well, I gotta go into Illinois tomorrow to the dispensary, so I might go ahead and hit the last little bit of candy I got left.
Can you imagine how I'm feeling right now?
Probably better than me.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna have to go take a bite of that. Unfortunately, living in the sticks, you do have this one slight problem. Everything does close.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna have the last one.
Oh, is that pink?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what I think it is? Is that the same shit you were? Yeah, actually, that's exact. Oh, yeah. I think that's what I got.
It's a strawberry crunch.
I think that's what we got now. Hold on.
And there he goes to check.
And here I am, just able to drink alcohol, and that's it.
I will say, I was totally against all these for a while, but they do take away some of the back pain.
See, that's why I drink. Like 2 beers, and most of my little aches from work go away. Now, my beers are sometimes Italian or Russian Imperial Stouts, like a 16%.
I heard imperial and I heard stout. 2 words that go great with beer.
Yeah. Yeah, Real Ale makes a couple of those, and they are at an average of 16.7 on the ABV. So if you've got any aches,
past a 12.
Yeah.
Tiki says he'd drink more, but he sucks at it.
Sorry, Tiki.
I drank this for my birthday stream.
Oh my.
As you can see, I made a dent in it.
I had to explain to a friend of mine that just because a beer says 11% APV. I said, that does not mean that's like drinking 2 beers, buddy. I'm sorry, that's not drinking 2 Budweisers. I know they say 5.5, but it ain't the same. By the way,
Strawberry Crunch?
this is my wife's favorite, man. She can only take about half of one of these at a time.
And guess what? There he is.
Bingo!
But he didn't do what I thought he'd do when he first came on. So I was
This
wrong.
is very disturbing.
Oh, there he's got others.
I got more. Uh-oh. What's going on?
How you doing,
This
LDD?
shit is so fucking.
What's going on, everybody? Hey, Bruce.
We just got done watching The Gods Must Be Crazy 1 and 2.
Yeah, I saw you saw my movie. How did you like it?
We were having fun, especially with you in the first one.
Yeah, I bet. Oh, hey. I told them to use my name, but they wanted to say gods, so I was like, I'm not going to complain.
Well, we were picking out which characters in the movie were which YouTuber, and well, you did make the first cut in the first movie.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. When did he become George Burns or Morgan Freeman?
I don't think that's what he meant, but
Well, you said
I appreciate
God.
I did, but
NB Geek
You said
even
God.
made the second
When
movie.
I think of God, I think of either George Burns or Morgan Freeman. Take your pick.
Well, see, I remember who was that one guy who played like God once? That old actor.
George Burns?
No. Was it George Burns? Is that who I'm thinking of?
Yeah,
George Burns did.
He did.
Oh, George Burns. Yep, George Burns. Yep, that's him.
He did 3.
Sorry.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been so damn long. I almost forgot the guy's name.
And guess what?
Yeah.
I do have those.
Wasn't
I do
it
have
Oh
those
God, You
movies.
Devil, part 1, 2, and then there was a third one?
Yeah, I have all 3. So maybe on a boring day, we'll just do a triple play, and we'll play all 3 Oh God
Those
movies.
movies are actually really fun.
Yeah, man.
What is it, right? That's a movie I was thinking about watching. I've been seeing a lot of people talking about hitting up because of woke culture shit, hitting up older stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I'm in the same boat. And there's a couple of things I wouldn't mind seeing again. One that came to mind, I don't know if anybody remembers this one. Did anybody see the original Witch Mountain?
Yeah.
Escape from Witch Mountain.
1975?
The old
Yes,
Disney
Escape from
movie?
Witch Mountain. Yes, Escape from
Maybe.
Witch Mountain. The one with the RV that
Yeah.
fly.
Yep.
Oh, I was like junior high school, I think, when that came out. It's been a while.
Hey, Richie, go back about 10 minutes in the stream. There's 2 videos that were played that you'll appreciate.
Man, I don't cross streams a lot when it comes to Facebook and Twitter, but man, this was one I was like, I kind of was like, seriously, dude. I get that there are people not happy about the casting of who Red Sonja was, but literally, if you check my Twitter, I was like, I said why I figured nobody would go see the movie, and then this guy just makes one of the most fucking disgusting racial slurs, and I'm just like, that's fucked, man.
What's going on with Red Sonja? I've been
The-
out of the
the-
loop.
The girl from Killjoys.
And she's not a redhead. That's the main problem.
Neither was Bridget Nielsen.
Neither was.
She had red hair in the movie though. See,
Yeah,
that's what people are complaining about.
So did what's her name? I mean, let's not forget in the Sam Raimi's, they turned a redhead into a blonde, and they turned a redhead into a blonde in the third movie, and they took a blonde and turned her a redhead for 2 movies. Or 3. Sorry, she was in all 3.
Are you talking about Hannah John Kamen?
I don't know her name. I know she was in Killjoys. That's all I know.
Okay.
I stopped watching Killjoys after I found it got picked up for 2 more seasons and Dark Matter got canked. So I'm still a little bitter about that.
That was criminal.
Okay, yeah, she's in Hannah John Came. She was the ghost chick in Ant-Man and Wasp, and it just bored the shit out of me.
She wasn't that interesting of a villain. I mean, don't get me wrong, I liked the second Ant-Man movie. She wasn't the best part of it.
No, she was far from it. And as much as I like Evangeline Lilly, I didn't like the feeling that they were just shoving her into the position of see what a strong woman can do. And that was the last Marvel film I saw. I was happy to conclude my Marvel cinematic viewing with that because Thanos won. Endgame doesn't exist to me.
I wouldn't mind seeing Lawrence Fishburne come back, but I always love his acting.
He's going to be in John Wick 4.
I still haven't gotten around to seeing John Wick 3 yet.
I haven't watched any of them.
I've watched the first two. I've watched the first two.
Okay, John Wick Part 1 is required viewing if you have a penis. And if you like your penis.
Does that have to be a functional one?
Okay. I will say that's the one thing John Wick did real well and continues to do well is their continuous shots. They didn't cut. I mean, you were going through like entire takes of him just capping people like motherfuckers.
Well, the house invasion in the first movie is basically you've got one 45-second long action sequence where he's alternating between shooting people with a pistol and grappling people with his free hand and stabbing them or disarming them. And it's continuous.
John Leguizamo, I loved it when he's like, I understand you hit my son. Yes, sir, I did. Why? He killed John Wick's dog and stole his car. Oh.
And Bruce, you realize some people may hate their penises so much they abuse them daily?
There's some people out there that don't have any respect for their own body. You know, I do the talking and my penis does the pissing, and we just stay together for the body's sake. There are people like that. I get that.
Well, on that note, I'm going to bed. I have to try to go to work in the morning.
Yeah, I have to go to work in the morning too, but I'm going to stay up for a little while longer.
I don't have to go to work, so I'm good.
You lucky bastard. Well, anyway.
Mr. Wandell,
it's been fun, Deej.
Thank you for joining me again this evening.
Yeah, you know I'll be there for the final countdown.
Yep, that's Saturday.
It's the final.
Hey, Mr. Londell, did you like the Cosme Room earlier?
The Cosme Room. Oh,
yeah. When you popped in for a little bit when I was playing the movies for TW.
I guess it's okay. You know, it was.
All right, I was just asking because that's if you want to figure out. He's pretty much mastered how to use that. Yeah. I think that would be something you might be interested in.
Yeah, definitely, because I've been thinking I can use that to riff a movie, record it, and put that on YouTube.
Yep, and you can mic over it too. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. So you can riff. I mean, yeah, it's so much easier than what me and Bird uses, and anyone can do it.
Yeah, even I can.
TW just got his. I've been helping him keep the stream alive and like just playing random stuff like all day long, 24/7. He just got his channel upgraded with a whatever the. I don't. They give him a lightning bolt, like a premiere channel. So his channel just got premiere status, which will hopefully drive more people to it.
For YouTube,
like as of a.
That's for Cosme.
Cosme. Yeah, it's a third party platform. Bruce, if that's the person who asked.
That is. Thank you.
Yeah. Yep. Cosme.io. Anywho, take care, Mr. Londell. We'll speak later.
Okay.
Take care, buddy.
Be good.
I love your work,
Later.
sir. Thank you.
I will see you Saturday.
Thank you
Mr.
for your
Londell.
service, sir. Keep it up.
I will be there, Deej. Everybody, good night.
Oh, speaking of which, I got my Indiana. Finally got my Indiana license plate. So I went ahead and got the Air Force Veterans Retired one. My wife is like, "Oh, we can do that." I said, "Fuck yeah, we can do it." She goes, "Does it cost any more?" I said, "No, it doesn't cost any extra. You just got to take your DD-214 up there." I've been one not to normally post what I am as far as military or things like that, but now that I'm retired, I can relax the OPSEC shit.
Thanks for serving, buddy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for your support, guys. And
Yeah,
hey, great news. Hey, great news today. My daughter got her driver's license.
You sure that's great news?
Yeah, that might not be good news for you.
Wait, do you guys live in Orlando?
No, we live. No, she
Oh, that's
lives
great
in-
news then. Okay, that's excellent news.
No, she lives in. She lives in St. She lives near St. Louis on the Illinois side, and
That's just-
shit.
she's 8, and she's also 8 months pregnant. So she cannot be taking public transportation, taking care of a baby.
You know what I think I'm going to do?
What happened?
I think I'm just going to throw a third movie in for the hell of it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not going to be.
what movie is that?
I think I'm just going to throw Animal House in for the hell of it.
Oh God. Okay. Cool.
I wouldn't bitch about that.
I wouldn't bitch about that. I just, like I said, they kind of trick you into a joke in that movie that kind of was like, oh God.
Oh, LDG.
Dude, I mean, you got to admit, though, I mean, that was like bad form. Like, that was like caught me completely off guard. I mean, I can take a joke. I'm not complaining. I'm not going to say, go woke or whatever, but like, okay, touche, you got me. But oh my God, what a disturbing joke.
What joke?
In Animal House, I don't want to spoil it.
It's
The
40
movie
years old.
is 40 years old. Spoilers are kind of gone out the window.
It's basically the scene with the
if you're gonna watch the movie and people haven't seen it, because obviously people haven't, because you're asking me what the joke was, like, what I'm talking about if you've seen the movie.
I've seen the movie fucking 10 times, but what joke?
Oh, then I'll put it in private chat.
Okay.
She's only 13. Mm-hmm.
Dude, okay, never mind. There you go. Spoiler brought to you by Deej.
And guess what? I threw
That
the
was funny.
Yeah, but you already saw her naked. It was like, okay, we're gonna like, you know what I mean? Like, they show her naked, and then after you see her naked, she makes that joke about the 13. So it was kind of like you already crossed the line. You know what I mean? You already did it. Anywho, again, not complaining. Thought it was funny. I could take a joke, but
maybe a line that wasn't crossed.
Yeah. It's a good movie. Anywho, hey Bruce, did you change your room?
I actually my roommate moved out, and so went back to the old man cave room, and so
yeah, I was gonna say it looks all different. Cool.
Yeah, got the other bedroom as the cavern room.
Also today, folks, I completed a geek obligation. My son and my wife actually saw Terminator for the first time.
Nice.
All right, Animal House is going in the backstage.
All right. Hey, on that note though, I got Goku versus Beerus round 1 going on in the backstage, so I do need to step out. Have fun, guys. Take care. If you're still up before I pass out, I'll pop in and say goodnight. Take care,
of
everybody.
yourself. Thanks,
Adios.
Michelle.
Absolutely, guys. Catch you on the flip side.
Bird says, "Where's the popcorn?" I like that.
I hear echo somewhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of that now. Sorry, here. Let me get out of that for the moment. Sorry. I'm still trying to work that out. I'm trying to figure this one out. Somebody's saying Disney's Bad Batch is ripping off the Never-Ending Story. That's a stretch even for me.
You know, I wish I could give a shit about anything Disney does, but whenever that castle starts to burn, that's when I'll start paying attention. I don't care. If they just piss me off so horribly.
I'm still I'll give Dave Filoni or Dave. I give him credit for. I give him a lot of breaks because he's done a lot of good shit between Clone Wars, Rebels.
He's done a lot of good things. I just don't support anything Disney does, and that means me not giving a shit about anything they do. I mean,
Fair enough.
It also sucks because, like, my favorite hobby, Dungeons and Dragons, is now controlled by the same shitty ideology. So I had to give up the biggest name in tabletop gaming.
No, I don't.
Wait
do
a minute.
that.
How the hell is D&D getting woked?
I just play the old versions and don't piss with all these new crap versions they put out.
I get it.
Would just go with what? 5th edition now? Is it 4th or 5th?
I'm still playing
or
second.
first?
I'm still playing
second
first and
or first,
second.
okay.
Second and first editions. Damn right.
I wish I still had my first edition of Vampire the Masquerade, but I did pick up a 4th edition. I'm gonna try and find me a 1st edition because I don't like some of the things in the 4th edition.
First edition was the shit.
First edition was gorgeous with that green cover.
Yes. Timothy Bradford did that.
I had that in every freaking clan book. Both Camarilla and Sabat.
I got a chance to play in a Sabat game that actually lasted longer than 2 sessions. I feel pretty happy.
Longest session I ever played in that, and we ever played a session was Dark Ages. Vampire Dark Ages. I think I was actually a Cappadocian at that time. No, I wasn't a Cappadocian.
Hey, I got something to celebrate tonight. I've gained 2 subscribers during this stream.
Nice.
Nice.
Bruce, did you ever play Werewolf the Apocalypse?
I had the book. I never got a chance to play it.
I only played it a couple of times myself. We tended to gravitate more towards the vampire clans. Actually, that was one of my personally favorite games to play because it actually got me out of my comfort zone in role playing, and I actually created a character that was totally different than any character I had ever played. One, it was a female. She was a bloodline, not part of a clan. She was part of the Daughters of Cacophony, and she was a socialite. She was not a warrior fighter or any shit like that.
She wasn't a kick-ass woman. She was there to gather influence and power.
Pretty much. Also, she had. I spent a lot of my points. I spent my main points in 2 main areas: influence and haven.
Hey, look, Viracoto has made it to the Delta House.
Viracoto took me a second Took me a second to remember. Yeah, I know who he is. I know who Babylon 5 is. Yeah, I only got the. I only waited 25 years to get the DVD set.
Things in life are free, but you can give them to the birds and bees. And I want money. That's what I want. That's what
I always
I
think it
want.
was said best in Wall Street. Greed is good.
No, the game I played the most was second edition D&D or basic or some combination of the two, which worked out pretty well for us for years. And nowadays I just run a Pathfinder game.
We did not do any D&D. I only did D&D on a few occasions. We played the offshoot Palladium version.
Yeah.
But we ended up getting more into riffs.
A lot of people do.
We got into riffs, especially when we got our hands on. Oh God, everybody wanted glitter armor. I remember that. Fuck, I
Glitter
wanted
Boys.
Yeah, who didn't want to be a glitter boy? I did. Actually, if I ever created a riffs character again, I wouldn't mind trying to do either a juicer or a mom. Because that would be fun.
I identify as Bluto.
Well, juicers are what you call live fast, die young. You actually have to roll for how long your character is going to live.
Yeah, 5 years or less.
I think it was about 5 years. I think.
Yep.
I thought it went up to 7, but I could have been wrong.
You could get lucky in the rolls, but if you didn't roll, it was 5 years.
Okay. And then moms, of course, had the implants. And as you got the implants, they drove you more and more insane.
Yeah, the crazies were fun.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. The truth apocalypse is drinking twisted teas.
I would have got some beer, but everything here in the sticks is closed right now.
That's Indiana. I love Indiana.
I love it too. That's why I moved here from St. Louis, or moved here from South Carolina. Actually, I'm also from Illinois, so that also helps.
My birthplace is Decatur, Illinois.
My birthplace is Collinsville.
Okay.
It's actually where my grandson is going to be born at the same hospital I was born at.
Yeah, I didn't go to Collinsville much. I was more in Breeze all the time.
No, I was born in Collinsville, but I was raised in Granite City for the most part.
Hey, speaking of people playing God, D-Day played God too. Final episode of Quantum Leap.
That's right. At the bar.
Yep.
Now, he never said he was God.
No, but it was implied that he was.
Yes, it was. Now, Deej, would you like regular or schooner?
Regular.
I remember he went with the schooner. Scott Bakula went with the schooner, I remember. I also remember his signature line. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
We got screwed on that last episode of Quantum Leap.
On Quantum Leap, yeah, we got really fucked on that one.
And now they keep threatening to reboot it.
Well, they already rebooted MacGyver, so, and,
Hawaii Five-O.
Magnum. How the hell do you have a guy doing Magnum PI and he doesn't have a mustache? I mean, you'd think that would be kind of required.
Okay.
I mean, you're not gonna do it as good as Tom Selleck. I mean, most people can't.
All right. I remember there was a show called Battlestar Galactica where Kara Thrace was Starbuck.
Yeah.
And after the first episode, we were all fine with her being Starbuck.
I wasn't.
It worked. It's one of the few times that shit works.
I wasn't. There was no lasers. There was no toasters. No.
Well, considering I didn't care for the original Battlestar Galactica anyway, so to me it wasn't a big deal.
Now, see, I love the original, so that's why it was a big deal to me. I wanted lasers. I didn't want bullets coming out of a Viper. Granted, they did fly the Vipers in more of a realistic space way, but
Yeah, I liked how the Vipers handled in space.
Yes, they were very cool. I need to get me, and there's like certain ships I need to get a hold of. I need a Battlestar Galactica. I need a Pegasus. I need a Rocinante, and I need a Serenity.
There is a shop in Indianapolis. I'm blanking on it right now. If you want to go to St. Louis, the Dragon's Tail franchise shops, there's like 6 or 7 of them, last I heard. They have...
oh, God, that sounds familiar.
I'm from Illinois. I know
back in the day.
There's a few shops in Indianapolis that have good fantasy shit.
And I'm trying to teach my son. I'm like, he goes, I can't find it on Amazon. I said, son, there are other ways to buy things than Amazon.
truth, I have Fireball down in the refrigerator, and I have Tennessee Fire right here next to me.
Whew.
Leftover from my birthday.
According to the Pentagon, they won't know where the rocket debris crashes until it crashes. Yeah, I think.
I really don't trust anything from this administration.
I don't know. I just thought that was weird as fuck. I'm like, okay. What's up with this shit with the Spider-Man cover art from a few years ago?
Okay, here's a blooper. He stood up in front of the projector, yet he never did block out Dorfman's picture on the screen. Yeah, that's not how I want to be woke up with fire extinguishers. I state your name. Do hereby pledge allegiance to the frat with liberty. Amen.
Yeah, fraternity for all.
Pluto. Yes, we've given this a lot of fun. Flounder. And we never did learn the other two guys' names.
No.
It's the only song you can drink when you're drunk, or sing when you're drunk. It still makes sense. And now we head across the way to the Kurogan house.
Bruce, what are you painting?
Don't have anything in my hands right now, but I've got a few figures I've been working on tonight. Let me get them set up over here, and I'll show them to you.
And my wife for Mother's Day, she wants to go out to our the mall in Terre Haute. They have a place where we can paint stuff, and then they'll heat them up and send them to us.
That sounds kind of cool.
Nice.
This is how they initiate people in Kuroga.
Just got those guys on it right now.
Beard, you just tell me when you're heading by, and we'll get together and have a drink.
So you do a lot of model painting, Bruce?
I do. I've got about 7,000 figures in the front room.
Damn.
I see frickin' Walmart is selling D&D figures now.
Really?
Yeah. But I'd rather not ever buy them from there.
I did buy Din Djarin and a Baby Yoda from Walmart not too long ago. Still trying to get Cara Dune, but man, they are still making that shit difficult.
They're putting those back in production again.
I know, that's why I'm waiting. I heard about that. I think they realized they had a really big fuck up on their hands there.
I can't believe Disney fucked up that bad. And it's not like
Oh yeah. Oh, but the timing was even worse. Okay, buddy, love you. No, the timing was even worse because it was like, what, 2 weeks after Mandalorian ended, and we were all still kind of on a little bit of a high, and then it was like, you really screwed up. And then it was so funny that they called her so many awful things. I think they even called her anti-Semitic, and she gets hired by not just a Jew, the Jew, Ben frickin' Shapiro, one of my favorite conservative commentators.
Now, how in the hell does Flounder fit in that damn suit? Damn. Is that a pledge pin? Is that a pledge pin on your uniform, mister?
Poor Flounder.
I still want to know how the hell drunk 3PO got a date with Gina Carano.
I don't think it was a date per se, but they had a good time on a stream together, so they hung out in person. And he took drugs.
Oh, I didn't mean it like something other than that. I thought that was interesting. I saw that they look like they had a fun time. That's awesome.
They took Tugs with her, and so her and Tugs are on Tugs' Instagram, like at that same dinner house, and they're giving each other like a really nice hug. I don't know who else was there. I just think it was just Tugs and Drunk and Gina.
I don't know how the hell somebody got their hands on Heart of the Jedi, but good on you. Fucking thing's damn near impossible to find.
What's Heart of the Jedi?
It's some kind of it is an EU book. I don't know much about it. It's been a while. I've kind of forgotten about it, but it was like I think a book that was supposed to come out, and it got shelved. And somewhere it's kind of been one of those. I don't know. Crazy enough, it's kind of been like the uh, Star Wars holiday special. It's one of those things that just it's hard to find. Now, I'm assuming that it's actually supposed to be good. But,
And here we go. Niedermeyer right in the helmet. And he's being drug off.
I have to think if I was going to say my favorite Star Wars EU book, I got to go with the Darth Bane trilogy.
Bounty Hunter Saga.
The 3-part one.
Yeah.
Yes, it is ironic truth.
I remember reading that. I don't have it anymore, but I used to have it.
Well, you realize just how much good friends, how good friends Dengar and Boba Fett are.
I did like that.
Then, like, after it all happened, Boba Fett's getting nursed back to health, and he actually ends up stealing Dengar's girl. Oops.
Wait a minute. I thought Dengar got married to the girl.
I thought Dengar and her kind of had like they were still together, but Boba Fett was pretty much plugging the hole.
I don't remember that. I remember him getting married to her. I don't know. Let me go to Wikipedia. Oh, I didn't know he was Corellian.
Well, I'm not cooking anything, truth, so it's not me that. No.
Oh man, the hard part nowadays is trying to, get me out of the canon shit. Go back to Legends. I need the actual real shit. Actually, in Tales of the Bounty Hunter, I think Dengar and IG-88 were my favorite stories.
Yeah. I've got that book sitting about 4 foot away from me right now.
What's the next two? Tales of the Republic and Tales of the Empire?
Yep.
How about Tales of Mos Eisley's Cantina right next to Jabba's Palace?
If you know what I'm cooking. There you go, truth.
Yeah, we were showing off some of our stuff on May 4th, and I just went over to the local Nine Lives bookstore. I found Spectre of the Past.
I have that. It's awesome.
Found Dark Force Rising.
Dark Force Rising. Tales of the Bounty Hunters. I need to get that book again. That was actually a good one. Visions of the Future, the second part.
Yeah, I don't have the third part, but
oh, there was no third part. It was only that it was called the Thrawn duology.
Okay.
Yeah, that was just called the Thrawn duology. It was a 2-part book. It was a 2-part series.
Okay.
It's one of my oldest. Actually, this is one of my oldest books. This is one of my first Star Wars books I ever got.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that.
Well, she's about, this one here is about, 20 years old. This is about 20 something years old, at least. Actually, it's probably, see, I'm 41. Yeah, this is over 20 years old. I have all three of them, but I have all three of this, of the Jedi Academy trilogy. It's actually one of my favorites. It's the one that deals with, Luke actually starting up an academy, introduces us to Kip Durham and a few other goodies, Admiral Dahlia, who is around for a very, very long time in the EU. I know a lot of people really love Thrawn, but I'll tell you what, I did enjoy the evolution of Galen Palin.
Actually, I like Thrawn quite a bit.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I love Thrawn. Thrawn was a fantastically written character. I just happen to, I like how Palin, man, they eventually referred to him as the Grand Old Man of the Empire, because he literally served for over 50 years.
Yeah. I just picked up a book from Comicsgate guy. If you see a copy of this out on the internet, you want to feel like an 8-year-old kid again? It's called Sunsworn by Steve Lee.
Nice. Looks like a nice cover.
The art that he has for it, the art is done by a lot of the guys from Comicsgate itself. So the talent is like 4 or 5 stars. Seriously. And then they're making a sequel to this book in a comic book format. So I've already got that on order. But the book is amazing. It makes you feel like you're 8 years old again. You just sit down with a warm glass of hot cocoa or a big tall stein of beer, and just you'll have hours melt away. It's one of those books.
This is currently what I'm reading right now.
ElfQuest?
Yeah, I love ElfQuest.
Dude, we grew up on that. That was good stuff.
What was interesting was when I was reading the first storyline, right, the first story arc.
Mm-hmm.
I was amazed at how much of that I remembered. All the way up to them spending the night together. And I was like, I remembered there were panels I was literally remembering. I was like, holy shit, I remember this.
A horse had a heart attack. Holy shit. Nowadays, you couldn't do something like this. There'd be cameras everywhere to catch you bringing it in. I like cats.
I gotta admit, I do miss the days before everybody had a fucking camera.
Before we had a camera on every 5 foot of public fucking space.
Yeah. Well, I always thought it was hilarious when I see stupid shit, and I'm like, when we were kids, we wouldn't have taken video of shit because it's like, we'd have known better to not leave evidence.
That's right. That's right there. All them high school weekends when we were out drinking, we wouldn't have recorded that shit. It just shows how dumb kids are nowadays.
It's like, hey, let's take a picture of, hey, let me do naked selfies. It's like, you fucking idiot.
Well, let's take pictures of us drinking beer.
Are you kidding me? I don't think I knew a guy who wanted to take a fucking, but you hardly ever wanted to take pictures. I mean, what we're going to do, take pictures with your buddies? That's not a guy thing.
We don't do that.
Truth Apocalypse just admitted that he eats cats.
Okay, so him and Gordon Shumway have something in common.
Yep, they're both from the planet Melmac.
I need to get that on. I need to get that on DVD. I don't have Alf.
Mandy. Now let's just eat half of the food and just put it back on the shelf.
Hey, you got fruit. He's healthy.
Yeah, 3 apples and a bunch of bananas. Let's stuff some sandwiches in our pants pockets.
I'm glad he didn't live much longer than this. He would have been a fat fuck. I love John Belushi, but man, guy was on a downhill.
How much longer was he alive after that?
2.5 years.
Yeah. Oh, God. Remember when Saturday Night Live was funny?
I do.
It's been like, I don't know, 20 years since they've been funny. No, wait a minute. It was right around the time Eddie Murphy left. I think that's when they really went downhill.
That's right, Josh. Truth Apocalypse and Bird would get along since one eats cats and the other eats beagles.
I just realized something. I have never seen the original Invasion of the Body Snatchers. The only one I've seen is the Donald Sutherland one.
That boy is a P.I.G. pig. Guess what I am now? I'm a zip. Get it?
They got it. I'm sure they just didn't want it.
Let's dance. Do, 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 do. Let's dance. Food fight.
I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think is the worst remake you've seen?
The worst remake?
Ghostbusters.
That I had to watch?
No, that you watched, not that you had to watch.
Okay.
I haven't seen Ghostbusters. I haven't seen 2016 Ghostbusters, and I'm not going to.
I'm going to have to say, when they rebooted The Force Awakens, and I went to go see it in the theater, and I fell asleep, that was probably my worst.
And no, Josh Street. John Belushi's last movie was Neighbors.
I'd say the worst remake I ever saw was the Thing. The
2011.
Yeah.
I haven't
That was
watched
a
that
prequel. That was not a remake.
That was garbage, no matter what.
Yeah.
That freaking. First off, I don't know what the hell they were thinking with that CGI, but that was so god awfully bad that you couldn't be afraid of the monster. The atmosphere was nothing. Nothing made me afraid in that movie. I could watch the original. I could watch the 80s one right now and probably be scared shitless still.
You know that the crew that was involved with the 2011 The Thing, they did all the practical effects, they filmed everything, and everybody was happy except for the studio that said, we want to go a different direction, we want to do computer graphics. They scrapped everything, CGI was inserted. So that studio house kind of got butthurt, and they got some sympathy out there, and they got Lance Hendrickson to come on board for a movie called Harbinger Down. And if you want to see a movie that has elements of The Thing and Alien, watch Harbinger Down. It's on Amazon Prime. There's only...
Okay, hold on a second. I actually I'm on Amazon right now.
And
looking up some stuff, looking up some movies. Because now
good
I never
scenes.
thought it. Oh, sorry, Deej.
One of the good scenes, Belushi's getting up with his ladder.
This was on the fucking trailer.
I'm amazed. I'm now going back to where I'm like, I gotta find original copies of stuff now because I can't trust. I can't even trust streaming anymore because it's like I'm worried if I try to download something, it's going to be edited out. I'm like, if I wanted to edit it out, shit, I'd watch an Eddie Murphy movie from back in the 80s on regular TV. What was that called again? With Lance Hendrickson?
Harbinger Down.
Boobies. Boobies.
Oops.
Harbinger Down. You like Lance Hendrickson.
Okay, like nobody in there could hear him jumping along with a ladder. And here goes the top. And that writing the eyebrows.
Hey, is this like is this like a found footage thing?
No.
Okay, just checking.
It's not.
I'm kind of looking at the I'm kind of looking at the little trailer.
It's about a group of students that are on an ice trawler going crabbing, and they find a buoy that's it's stuck in the ice next to a crashed Russian satellite. And on the Russian satellite, there's some tardigrades, little, very small, microscopic bugs that can survive anywhere. And so they put them in space. And that's where the main nemesis comes from.
Oh, nice.
Because they were exposed to the Van Buren belt and they had a little bit of space radiation. But it's a pretty solid movie. It's a combination of The Thing and Aliens. So if you don't mind that.
Oh, I can kind of tell. No, this looks good. This looks perfect. This looks just like what you'd want. You know, you need darkness in a thing like that. That was the one big problem with The Thing. That's that when there was too much light.
Too much light in that movie.
Yeah, way too much light. It didn't create the atmosphere, the paranoia, the claustrophobia, the hopelessness that we got in the first one. Yeah. Oh, this thing's got a Yeah, 4.5 out of 5 stars. Damn. I'm surprised I haven't heard of this one.
It's a little gem, and you can thank me later, but go ahead and watch it. It's kind of predictable, but this is the studio pretty much saying that did special effects. Like, listen, we got shorted on The Thing 2011. We made our own movie and enjoy it.
I like a nice little gem now and again. Anybody got a guilty pleasure they love?
Equilibrium.
I'm gonna be honest. Howard the Duck.
Oh, like that level.
Yeah.
Death Wish 3.
I never saw Death Wish 3.
You want to see Marina Sirtis in the middle of a rape scene? They filmed a rape scene with Marina Sirtis before she ever got on to Star Trek Next Generation.
Ooh.
And then whenever she got mentioned on Red Letter Media, like everybody else at the convention had gone away, and Marina Sirtis is on stage, and she starts talking about how much she loved Star Trek Next Generation and how before she had to do these terrible movies where she had nude scenes and it was uncomfortable and they were simulated rape and she didn't like it. She starts like just going through PTSD on stage, and the Red Letter Media guys are having a ball at her expense talking about this story, and finally they have to come and grab her off stage and come on, get a blanket around her. Come on, honey, let's go off stage. Let's not be around all these people. That's what they were referring to.
I remember when they redid it. Did they do a Death Wish reboot recently?
I think they did, but I negate
it was with
Bruce Willis.
I'm sorry, but there are just certain things I can't unsee. And for me, you say Death Wish, I think Charles Bronson.
Yeah.
Yep.
He did 5 of them or 6 of them.
And I have all those movies too.
Oh, I gotta get a hold of these. Like I said, I'm going back to digital, going back to regular old fashioned media because I don't trust. I don't trust people. Period. But
there was 5 Death Wish movies with Bronson, and then the remake.
I need to sit down and watch this movie again. I have not seen this in forever. You ever pop a movie in sometimes, guys, that you haven't seen it so damn long, it's like you're watching it for the first time over?
Actually, I've been doing that lately, chilling here when I'm not online, watching The Bionic Man.
Oh, nice. Wait a minute.
You
mean the $6 million man, right?
Yeah, the $6 million man.
Okay. Sorry, you about threw me for a loop there.
And The Bionic Woman. The original.
Did they have a crossover at some point, like a crossover movie?
They did.
They had 3 movies, actually.
I don't know what the hell they were thinking with that reboot they did. Actually, it wasn't. It didn't look too bad. It just wasn't there.
They had the 3 TV movies. The Return of the $6 Million Man and the Bionic Woman. Then they had Bionic Showdown, $6 Million Man, the Bionic Woman, and then Bionic Ever After when they got married.
See, I like the Bionic or the $6 Million Man versus Bigfoot when they had Andre the Giant play Bigfoot.
Yep.
Didn't they have a whole crossover?
No.
Not unless Bill Bixby did a cameo or something.
But they did have some movies with the Hulk where they tried to bring in as backdoor pilots Daredevil and Thor.
Daredevil, Thor. Yeah, I remember those. Actually, the Daredevil one wasn't bad.
No.
Yeah, the only problem I had with that one was who they had playing Kingpin.
Oh, well, now I can understand that.
Who was
and he doesn't
Kingpin?
wear. He doesn't have his signature suit, but
The guy that played in Sliders as Arturo and in the Indiana Jones movie. And
oh yeah, I love him. But yeah, he was wrong for Fisk.
See, we were talking about on Mary's stream last night about Nick Fury and how Sam Jackson is perfect as Nick Fury, and I'm like, you've never seen David Hasselhoff play Nick Fury.
There are
Mrs.
people
Warner.
who don't know that. There are people who don't know that movie exists. Oh, you know what I need to get? And since you brought up the Hulk, I need to get the Hulk series and the movies.
Have you watched the show Invincible yet?
Yes, I've watched the first episode. I have not watched anything since. I just haven't gotten around to it. I am familiar with the comic. I've read about, oh God, I know the comics ended now. I think I've read about 15 or 20 of the comics a few years back.
Okay, so you're familiar with the franchise then?
Yes.
I think if something makes its way to Amazon, I think they're going to probably be the most to honor the original version.
I'll say this much. Thank God they didn't honor the original version of The Boys.
See, well,
I have people who tell me, "Oh man, this is bad. This is brutal." I said, "No, this is PG compared to the fucking comic book." I was like, "You have no idea how freaking sick that comic dwells."
See, I really wasn't impressed with The Boys. Call me a bad person or whatever, but I thought there were some parts of it that were leading up to something much cooler, and then it felt like I was robbed.
The way I'm seeing the series of the 2 seasons I've seen, they are taking it in a different direction than the comic book went. Similar characters in a lot of ways, but they are taking it in a completely different direction than what was in the comic. So, and there's a lot of areas that are different, but it'll be interesting. Ironically, the guy who plays the main character's dad, the guy who plays the Simon Pegg, Simon Pegg literally looks like the character from the comic. I mean, he is almost a dead fucking ringer.
I didn't realize it was Simon Pegg when I was watching it.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I did not.
Yeah, he's not in too much of it. He was only in, I think, a couple episodes.
All right, here comes a good part. My love, a cherry that had no stones.
I think this weekend I'm going to sit down and finally watch The Sound of Music. Because I have never seen it.
Sorry. Here's the cringe girl that LDG freaks out every time he watches this movie now.
So, Deej, since I know you have all these Death Wish movies, I'm curious, which character do you prefer? Paul Creasy or Dirty Harry?
Paul. Definitely Paul. Dirty Harry can't compare to Paul Creasy.
Now, which of the Death Wish movies is your favorite?
Kind of a toss-up between 1 or 2.
Really?
Yep.
I'm surprised. I think 3 is a cinematic masterpiece, or the ultimate in schlock. I can't decide.
I haven't seen them in so damn long. I gotta sit down and rewatch them.
Well, maybe let's see. Maybe I'll do a double feature of Death Wish tomorrow, or a triple feature.
That'd be awesome.
I'd tune in.
I shouldn't have much going on after I get off work tomorrow, and the nighttime would be boring and free, so maybe I'll just do some Death Wish Friday.
That's not a bad way to go. I don't know when I'll be able to show up. I gotta go. I'm going. I don't know what time you started, but I'll be out part of the evening. We're going skating tomorrow.
All right. It's almost midnight where I'm at. I apologize.
Yeah, it's almost midnight for me too.
I got to get rolling. I got to wake up at like 5, but
Well, you have a good night, Bruce, and thanks for coming by.
it's always a pleasure coming to see you guys. And Deej, we need to hang out more often. I apologize. I miss Illinois sometimes.
Well, I've been kind of flighty lately with the streams, but I'm back.
Okay.
Bruce, where are you at? You over in Missouri?
No, I'm living in Texas now, San Antonio.
Mhm. Oh, you moved way down south, didn't you?
I can't stand winter. If it was a person, I'd beat it to death.
That's kind of funny. I left South Carolina. Mainly one of the reasons I was happy to leave South Carolina is because it was so
Hey.
fucking hot.
Thomas Preston is in chat.
Hey, Preston. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Take care,
Alrighty.
bud.
Night, guys.
I'm still going to be here for at least another hour. Finish
I'll,
this movie.
yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna take off in about a couple of
You
minutes.
go get some rest too.
I'm just gonna try to rest. I got nowhere to go tomorrow till the evening. You gotta
I've
remember.
got a few people. I still got a few people in the backstage screening room watching the movie, so I'm going to stay here until the movie's done.
I don't blame you. I think I saw Bird in there.
Bird was watching the first Gods Must Be Crazy. He's up on the panel for the first one.
Hopefully he didn't crash a plane.
He could be sleeping right now and still in the Cosme room.
I think somebody streamed. I forgot who it was the other day. But I was kind of like, I kept trying to figure out. I was starting to think, guys, I think Bill's asleep.
He was.
Yeah, I was trying to get Nina. I was like, Nina, if you're there, you might want to shut down his computer for him.
Here's my gal from Animal House. For some reason, I like Mrs. Werner.
You know what I miss about people like Charles Brosnan? I miss that.
Was blatant for classic.
Well, that rugged, manly look, the guy's not, he didn't have no washboard abs or something. He just was a badass, chiseled motherfucker. I mean, he just had the face and the voice and the personality. It just was like, fuck, that's a man I don't want to fuck with.
Hey, Epic Beard. Damn triple, huh? There's your triple.
I got Baby Yoda next to E.T.
I got Baby Yoda over on the shelf next to Baby Groot.
I don't have a Baby Groot. I have the potted, planted Groot. I don't have a Baby Groot yet. I am going to get one. But I've got Yoda and E.T. next to each other since I figured you can say that technically E.T. is part of Star Wars.
Now, this is the room I want. leopard prints. Hit a switch, music starts playing. And he's trying to throw ice into the cup and keeps missing. And now we're back to Flounder or Pinto with the checkout girl. And now we're back to Mrs. Wormer. Of course, Pinto don't know how to take a bra off. Yeah, let's just throw the gum somewhere in the room. And you're going to find out that her bra was stuffed.
All right, hey Deej, I'm gonna tap out here, buddy. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. I'll catch you on the flip side, okay? Thanks for having me on.
Have a good night.
You too, bud.
I'm not really a furry beard. Ring the doorbell and run, folks. All right, we got the little court. No, it's not possible. I've tried to hop like that on a ladder, and nope, you just fall. You go poof. Student court. I will, Truth. You have a good one. Toga, toga, toga. No, you can't judge a fraternity. Yeah. Uh-oh. They're going to railroad them now. That's coming up, Thomas. That scene will be coming up. Eat me. Eat me. Hey, shut up, you assholes. Pre-law, pre-med. It's all pre. That's right. Yes, sorry. It's the indictment to the educational system. United States of America. They took the fish tank with the boobs. And they just broke all the booze. And they're taking the cow. Not sure why they had a cow in Delta House, but bar. Yep, chug down that Jack Daniels. Road trip. Hell of a lot of beer they're taking with them. Road trip. I hope I score. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's right. We were engaged to be engaged. I wonder if this would actually work. Nah, it wouldn't. Yeah, come down here now. That's right. Can you find dates for my friends? Kiln explosion. What a way to go. Could you get 3 dates for my friends? Can we dance with your dates? Yes. Back when you could bump into a car and not leave much damage. Except a Flounder's car. Uh-oh. That broom brought the room to a screeching halt. Why are you my shoo-be-dee-dee-doo? Yeah. Otis. Oh, mama. Lamb a ding dong. Hey, hey. Oh, mama. Smile. That is why. That is why. You mama sugar dee dee doo. Yeah. Uh-oh. Start making out in the back seat of the car. Smile. No, Pinto, you are not going to look for otter. Mind if we dance with your dates? And now Boone's trying to figure out where Katie is. She's not answering the phone. Yeah, sure. Babs, you little conniving little. Poor Flounder, crying how damaged his brother's car is. Crush a beer can against your head. DJ will fix it. Drink heavily. That's right. D-Day is the ultimate use of a blowtorch. Rainbow Motel. Double secret probation. Oh, his car is cool though. For you. I've seen the grades. Hello. Fat, drunk, and stupid is no way to go through life, son. Mr. Blutowski. Go ahead, Flounder. Throw up on him. Yep. Flounder just threw up all over him. 7 years of college wasted. You threw up on Dean Wormer. And now he finds out. lying around shit. What? Over? Yeah, over? Nothing is over until we decide it is. Over when the Germans bomb Pearl Harbor? Oh no. It ain't over now. When the going gets tough, tough get going. With me. Go. In this night of our lives, when you're way the worst. Oh, you're going to go out here, Pluto, and get in trouble. I mean, that's my ass. Dad, need a Meyer? No. That's right. And it's time to create the Deathmobile. Oh, LDG, if you're out there, here comes that scene you don't like. Eat me! Oops. You broke the window. Tommy. Who's Tommy? It's Larry, damn it. Yeah, you might get lucky without the beer. Screech the brakes, son. Yes, it is. Measure out the window and then beat it out with a hammer. Excuse me, do you have 10,000 marbles. Yeah, you'd be glad if you're not here later. We're about to have fun at the parade's expense. May I have 10,000 marbles, please? Yeah, the street's a favor of yours, but you had to pay for it. Give us the bacon, says Thomas Preston. The bacon will appear shortly. Everybody looks at their watches, and they're all synced, except Bluto's, of course. And we have the Eat Me cake. And we have the Playboy Bunnies on their float. Some lucky kid will get a Playboy Bunny soon. The Eat Me cake. And now Stork is going to take over the lead of the marching band. And take them down the alleyway to a dead end. All right, the band is out of the way. And now it's time to hook onto the Playboy Bunny float. Now, time for the 10,000 marbles into the road. And Babs just ran off. Topple. And now we have smoke players. There's pandemonium at the parade. Yes, I have asked at Universal, where's Babs? They always tell me it's their day off. Cut the cake. And Bluto comes out as a pirate. And now the music that was in Stripes. Carmine, would you mind taking your thumb out of my ass? You can take your thumb out of my ass anytime now. Ramming speed. I seen the chain pull that over. I saw the chain. There's the bacon. And the bacon just got wiped out. Hoover, public defender, Baltimore, Maryland. Lawrence Kroger, editor, National Lampoon Magazine. Nixon, White House aide. Molested in prison, yeah. That would fit right with Greg. Eric Stratton, gynecologist, Beverly Hills, California. D-Day, the smart one, let all the cops get past first before he bails. Douglas Niedermeyer killed in Vietnam by his own troops. Kent Dorfman, sensitivity trainer, encounter groups of Cleveland, Inc. And there goes D-Day. Whereabouts unknown. They're looting the Food King. No prisoners with Blutowski. Boone and Katie married, 64, divorced in 69. And Blutowski sees. There's Babs. No dress. Tour guide, Universal Studios, Hollywood. And the marching band is still at the dead end alley. It's pandemonium. Senator and Mrs. John Blutowski. Boom, 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 boom. No, I didn't see the reunion special. Got crazy at the Jig There show. Ain't ready till the break of dawn. Delta Chi, you can't go wrong. Yes, folks, that was Animal House, a little bonus feature for the night. We went from a double feature to a triple feature. Animal House. Animal House. Animal House. Yes, folks, we had Animal House. Do the Bluto. Come on, baby, dance with me. We will move to the Bluto. We will lay in the morning. Do the Bluto, do the Bluto. Do the Bluto, do the Bluto. The murmur tried to shut us down, but he fell and he broke his crown. We know that the Delta's born. Animal House. Animal House. Animal House. Animal House. And that was Animal House, folks. When in Hollywood, visit Universal Studios. Ask for Babs. There we go. Alrighty, and that ends the movies for this evening. So, how did folks like that one? Alrighty. Later, President Blutowski. Yeah, folks, been a fun night. Hopefully you enjoyed the programming. I know I certainly enjoyed having movies. And we'll check back tomorrow where we may do some Death Wish. Yeah, I love Death Wish movies. Then, of course, Saturday night will be Sci-Fi Saturday Night with the Deej and the final countdown. Douglas, Martin Sheen. But yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. I have to get up and go to work in the morning. Yuck. So I probably should call it a night and say goodnight to all of you folks. Thanks for coming. And have a good night. Deej out of here. Remember, if you're new to the channel, hit that like button, share it out, hit the subscribe button, and tell your friends to subscribe and whatnot. And have a really, really, really good evening. Deej out.